Hello, everybody. So sorry for the bit of a delay. I just had a lot of stuff going on and trying to recover. So where did that go? There we go. Because for me, I just got so much stuff to do at work. So now we are back. We're gonna get even further. Just trying to think. I know that in our last episode we did some more side questing, and this time we got even more. And we will continue. Man, I am so tired. But yeah. Now, I'm just trying to remember what it was. Am I supposed to just show up? Oh, hey, you! Okay. Well, crap. Literally, I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Let's see, maybe this might help. Maybe that? Yeah, let's just get me here. So I know if I go... Okay, so apparently I need to go that direction. Got Russian test that guy... I know it's in the capital city. There's 2 upgrades I can get. I'm just trying to remember how far or where exactly it is. It's, you! Yes! You! You are the one I know I need to race. Wow, I'm on fire today. Feels like, no. Because I know I'm supposed to beat one of these guys. Yeah, because I remember if I beat one of these guys, what will end up happening is they'll drop a gear, and I need it for an upgrade. Okay, already, I know gas speed, ready, go. Now, what I really want to tell you guys though is doing this on the Wii is a pain. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this particular, especially if you don't have the home bell, calm bell, those scrolls will attack you, and they become a pain in the butt. I think the trick is you're supposed to get ahead for one of the areas. Ah! Here. Hi. Why are you leaving urchins everywhere? Sucks so badly. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah. Got it. Very well. Victories. Or maybe not. We'll have to talk to the guy first. Fine, I guess I'll do that. What am I doing? I got toothbrush upgrades I need to do. Okay. Doggy power away! I just really want to get all the upgrades. Oh, wow, I have 400? That is kind of impressive. I mean, one thing I can't, or one thing I'm really surprised by is the fact that just how close we are to the end of this whole project. You know, getting through Okami and all that. Yes, this is where I wanted to go for one. I'm just not sure what I need to do. Okay. Gimme. Ooh. Gimme. Yay, thank you. And then, yes. So funny. Because what's hilarious is this place that I'm heading to actually has some story significance in the sequel that was released for the DS. Yes, there's a sequel to Okami. It was on the DS. It was called Okami Dead. My masterpiece is one step away from completion. All you need is to pull it apart. Invention would dramatically improve people's lives. The greatest test of my thesis just this one. I know, I don't know how you made it up all the way up here, Snowflake. It's unusual for me to have many visitors, but your time cannot be better. I can take a break. Do you want to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? No, wait. Oh, we can talk about that. I'm a High Traveler and have seen much from Pond, collected many strange odds and sculptures near Sim Forest and stones. Some things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a different civilization from ours. Different civilization? Of course, no one would believe me. But I still gather these odd ends for my contraption. I have a wide range of their rewards. Odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but the ingenuity together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends seem like dear old friends. Like, this down have a very last piece. Sigh. The one stuff. Need one gimmick gear. Okay, not sure where to get the gimmick gear, but I want to get it. And the reason why I want to get the gimmick gear, because I know it was in one of the guys you have to race, because they have one. I don't know if you're supposed to talk to them first, but as you probably saw, there was a symbol in the background. And in the background, that symbol is the new brush technique we're going to be using, or getting, or one of them. Well, not sure how I'm supposed to get the gimmick here. Let me quickly look this up. How to get the gimmick gear. Okay. Okay. I now know how to do it. But, yeah. It's so weird. Like, I know I'm live, but yet it's not showing up on anything related to me. And, oh, here we go. Just can't remember how to get that to work. So I want to get this sent to some people. Where's my... Oh, wait, hold up. Nope. Well, okay. Well, I was able to look up where to get the gimmick gear. I will go to that. I'll be going pretty far. There's the mirror I need. I'm gonna head back to Sushin. Oh my... Ah! Why am I coughing so much? Where are you, Ida? Okay. You know, I just had a question come to my mind. So Ida is like in Okami is a very speedy guy here. Ida also is the name of a character that's like really fast in like different Japanese medias. So I'm wondering, is Ida just like meaning something like speedy, fast, quick, you know, some sort of pun or a joke, being a quick person? Where is... No, that's not. Where is third piece. Yay! I got them one. Aw, you two. There we go. Yay! Praise me more. Because Amaterasu is a good girl. Good doggo. What should I... There we go. Yep. Okay, sunlight. Sunlight. Ah! So weird that I end up creating glitches like that. Like, what the heck? There he is. I need you. Listen, Coach, I need to talk to you. I'm like Nita, want to pound you. Take back to how you on the crawl. You're totally possible. You're totally not gonna run straight at your guitar. I'll just show you how to I'm putting my family tradition to give it here. Mistake. I remember tonight that's what started putting the phone right in the sky right to your left. Coming here, the steel cogwheel was just dropped right in front of me. Could have been an accident, guys. Find it. Yeah. Play with faith now. Come on then. Final battle. So close. Ah! So close. Stop dropping chestnuts. Gotcha! No way. Beaten by the greatest most Spartan. You haven't scored point off me this time. It's just been, it's gotta be worth a million points. Okay. Well, it's correspondence huge. Here's Splinter. There we go! Now I got what I needed! Yeah. You. Spartan title. Show your honor, okay? Keep running. One day, I'll take that title back from you, see? Thank you. Now I can do the thing I want to do. Those last two upgrades are going to be mine. And then once I have them, I will move on to the next area. Which is going to be... well... there. Well, we've already been seeing where it is. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, can I race you? How'd you? Go. Ha! What? I don't believe it. I super fast high AT, the fastest runner in Russia, beat him in a once in a lifetime. Deciders of deciders. Haha. Haha. I lost. I really lost. To this shaggy beast. Hey! Another one. So, you basically get the same thing. My brother, you talking about using the real face one? Well, handing all of deliveries to you. Look for here, sure. Think I should carry out? I lost. You think I should carry all these letters, huh? Oh, you really insist, then I'll do it. You're pretty kind of a bit. Similar friendship, I want to have this. But it's yours. Stray bead. Oh, that's how I get a stray bead. Eat my flower trail. Okay, that is actually really funny. Like, the achievement literally acknowledges Amy's got flowers following her whenever she runs. Oh, that is really clever. Yay! Ooh. Man. Man, oh man. Come on, Mountain Dew, do your thing. There we go. Now I'm starting to feel the stimulation. Stimulation! Stimulate! starting to wake up. After being tired all day. I don't want to drink or get too used to caffeine, but hey, I'll do what I got to. Okay, so. Going up, like kitty cat, with kitty cat on the wall. Oh, nope. There you go. Needs a gimmick gear. I got a gimmick gear. Now my masterpiece, one tiny but that's a go my captain alongside must I once again spine apart? Huh? Snowflake, that gear of yours. Could it be a gimmick gear? The last part of the parking? It appears to be the perfect shape and size. Indeed, it's a weird gear. Missing gear here. Please, you must have that gear. For the gimmick gear? Yes! Oh, thank you, my furry friend. Then my masterpiece shall be complete. Shall write your name in the letters near the end of my encyclopedia on contractions. Now then, complete my masterpiece. Are you ready? This history is about to come to life. It should be the moment that shall advance people's lives. Now, for the moment two, I, again, the contraption maker, give you this masterpiece, Lightning Bringer. I'm trying to yeah, my power had to finish while you were away. But this man's zeal in your heart have restored my power. Yeah, I just had to beat two people and take their life's purpose away. So, you know, nothing too big. Starting power, I have harnessed his perfect energy to bestow upon you a new power, lighting up the sky with a thunderbolt. Man, why do I feel like a jerk? Yeah. Yay! Everything's moving! Yay! And then... I am still trying to figure out how to get this thing to work. Why can I not... send the link out to anyone. Oh, jeez. Well, such is life for me. Literally. But look! My design is not flawed after all. This may be a bit overpowered, but... Oh! Huh. But at least our masterpiece is complete at last. He says like, it appears you've done quite enough. Since the grand invention is still well beyond comprehension, you should look at it, go look up my house from the outside. Perhaps you'll see the true danger of my oh, wow, that's really something to get this seems moving. But enough of that. Remember the shape you drew, Amy? And the shape filled with this part of fire? That's the mark of Gamaki. Gekigami, the god of lightning. Just draw the mark, and you shall summon lightning anytime you want. Yep. And that's just there to tell you. Yep. And then you just go. Why won't you? Why won't you? Look at me. I'm failing completely at art. I should be better at this. I love to doodle. Hold on, it might just be because I'm there. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Ah! So, that was his greatest invention. He made a giant freaking clock. That was such a pain in the butt. Yeah, they don't care now that the queen's dead, so it's like, oh no, whatever shall I do? And then, if I remember correctly, it was... Yes, go over here, talk to this girl. Ah, it's here, I kind of think it's probably done. Here's the grave of our royal Queen Himiko. I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water on her grave. Please help her spirit be released. So, you go boop, 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 boop. And dude's like, oh, look, it's raining now! I'm talking to Archie, that's good and mother to us all. Being so removed from you had weakened me. In fact, I was fearing your death until your pure heart awakened. Gami, have harnessed the powers of your tears, drenched the land in benevolence, and grant you the power of deluge. Hey, deluge, I heard of that one. Is the power to drive from water sprout? Gotcha, Marka Nirogami. God of water sprout. And make a portal like cats and dogs. Oh, what's that Mark with getting involved? Anyway, power up here. Kumiko is still watching over us. Oh, no, I just... swam in the water. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, it was... Yep! There you go. There! We got all the upgrades! Good night. That was such a long quest to get all those done. But, as for now, as far as I can recall, all the side quests that we can do are now done. All the upgrades we can get are now gotten. Let's continue on with the story. Okay, next place we're heading is going to be... it is going to be that place, the... whatever it was called. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do... I just don't know what I'm doing here. What do I do? Oh, I'll just tell them that. Okay, so. And. Here we go. So, where I need to go next is going to be cold. Bitter, bitter cold. Okay, there was some logbook. Not very scary. Oh yeah, I need to beat all these guys. Sonic Tempest, Val Thunder, Future Lightning. Okay. We got some monsters to kill. So let's start killing. Forgot about that. Yeah, we still need to do that. Nope, that's not good. Okay, bad guy's dead. Man, dual blade wielding is just really overpowered. Oh. There we go. Foul thunder appears. Foul thunder. Yay! You know, some of these names are just so dumb. And it's so okay, another one down. Okay. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. Ah, you know what's nice is, like, I don't know why, but I somehow have this, like, thing I can do where if I just, like, tilt my neck in the right way, I can just pop my own neck. I don't know how I can do this, I just can't. And it's such a weird thing. It feels so nice at times. But it's crazy, I can only do it when I lean my head this way, not when I lean it the other way. I have never... There we go. Oh, look at us. We're on a monster hunt. on. Die. All the monsters here die. Gone, hell demons. Get pissed off. Explosion of the end. Is it only like once per night? Okay. Still got a bit. Let's... Aww. So, fun fact about this, Okami was the first game that actually started reading into the lore of what was going on. So, those monsters actually did freak me out when I read their lore when I was a little kid. That wasn't until I played a Kirby game. Yeah, Kirby has some really dark lore for a kid's game. Like, no joke, I legitimately have not been as shocked as I was when I read a Kirby game. Oh, jeez. So, the first ever Kirby game I actually played was Kirby... it was Kirby Triple Deluxe. Ooh, excuse me. And that's not all. So, I actually started reading the lore of here we go, here's another one. Sorrowful Tempest. Anyway, so I read that game's lore and learned very quickly just how, like, weird the Kirby game lore is. Oh shit. What in the world? It was super hilarious. That one. There we go. Dishonorable Tempest, dead. But then, because like, it's, if you read that lore, it's like, by the way, did you know Kirby's a god of the void? And it's like, wait, what? I'm sorry, what? And it's just like, why is this in a kid's game? Nintendo? Why did you put that in a kid's game? Anyway, but yeah. But yeah, it's like, huh. So anyway, lore with these guys is, even though they like tend to be like Elizabeth statues, they have that little weapon they're carrying around. Staff, they'll but now it's just like, no way, they're just imps. What? Okay, that... You all saw that, right? I went to do Power Slash and somehow I thought I wanted to do the lightning. What in the world is this game going to? It's the last one. Putrid lightning. Okay, well, time to do what I do best. Thank you! Finally! Okay. That's all of them! Well, what'd you now? We take care of all the monsters on the Snap Fest. Oh yeah, did I do that fight over here? Yes, I did. Okay. Where is that samurai? Back in the city. I need to get there and change it to nighttime. You know, good thing we might. Grr. Look at all the new. Look at these names of my monsters. They're all bald and crossed out. Just don't understand it. But it's wrong for me to not recognize what you did. True words should acknowledge the same thing. I don't need to say more. You can keep it. You really are quite something. Well, I mean, considering that technically my character's a deity, so. Wait, hold on. Everyone's wearing a jacket with my little yen symbol on it. Okay, that is hilarious. Okay, well, I'll head back to Shinsu Fields and get that. Truthfully, there's nothing left for us in any of these other areas. Well, look at that. We're almost done with this journey. It's been quite the ride. Started over in the village, turned into a statue. Now look at us. Amy, do you know where this whole leads to? You know, where the foul smoke rising from the nine hills which blew off to the northern island? That's what's waiting for us on the inside. So anyway, what's up with that creepy lane? I get a bad feeling about this. Well, no, duh. It's ominous, ain't it? Ice. Welcome to Kamui. Brr. Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nippon. But come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Amy, I'm going to hunker down in this book to try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. Here we go. And I think I just want to show, where is this place on the map exactly? Yep, so you can see we're all the way up here. That was a long tunnel. Oh, look, it's a new variation of green. And the red. Yeah. These guys are a little... Oh look, somewhere warm! Hi! Look, fire, fire! Guess we're not going to freeze to death after all. Aww. She's like, wait, someone's here. Like, yeah, you just barged into someone's home. Oh. Uh-oh. What's your problem, Amy? I'm allowed to wax in front of a fire, aren't I? Yikes. You? They're just staring each other down like... What? Yeah, I never understood that head tilt as a kid, but he was basically silently saying, outside. See that, Amy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean, his sword. That puppy is a bona fide masterpiece. And here it is. Looks like he means business. Hey, look, he's got fire. no, whatever shall I do? Get away from me! Stop trying to freeze me to death! Okay, that's it. I have to get serious now. Oh, now it's phase 2. He turns into a beefy doggy. Oh my goodness, he's mimicking Amy. But it's so cute, he turns into a doggy. Okay, well. Whoa, that is a lot of fun. Too bad for you, I have fought plenty of doggos. There we go. And he's back to normal. Not bad, white one. I am Okami, warrior of the Ona tribe. Or Oina tribe. You are obviously not from our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf. What name do you go by? This here is Amtratsu, the greatest saver of Japan. Enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? What are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a punkle with you. What? Is that Isu? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to feel turned upon on the back of a wolf, huh? You got tired of peeing and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why'd you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why, you... No, you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shimiri and the specialized warrior. Bah! Working it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why do you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest this region only make our lives worse. Yet, we, the Oni tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji Mountains have watched over us. However, our mother and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons. Lichuku and Nechuku. They have been imprisoned at the twin summit of Izofuji, but they suddenly broke free and began their deadly assault upon the land of Okami. Snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Okami into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back! Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks, and it's as if they roam our land searching for something. But their merciless slaughter, all the Onai they came across. The good earth is in its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui would become uninhabitable. I'm gonna slay those wretched demons now before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Okami becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why'd you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutome, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of these abominable blizzards will be child's play. Sword's gonna start glowing. Yeah, but Kutome is not, will not awaken until it tastes more monster. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. So Kutome lights our way to victory. Well, not my worst, but also not my best. It was an effort. Pierce the blizzard has left. I know not when the demons will launch into the blizzard, but now's your best chance to flee to the village. Okay, wait a second. I can't believe the chief let you take this up. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the diamond kid. Alright, so time to move on. Well, by shatters, it means that the Continue slaying, yeah. So Isun's kind of hinting like, hey, there's something weird going on here. Hey, look, it's this guy. First off, I want to check something out. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, he's definitely a good marksman if he's constantly hitting all those. There he is. Oh, see you again, Pitchy. Hey, aren't you? I know it. You're the master bowman, the apple guy. But you're doing all the way out here in this nasty village. Well, you see, I came to realize something since setting off on my travels. Now my bow seems to bring about misfortune, so I decided to go far away where I can't cause any trouble. And what'd you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not take a bite to eat and relax for a while? Are you sure it's misfortune, or is it just because you have to be where the wolf needs to be? What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? Can't be a coincidence. It doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fun. It has to be a cycle. And my destiny is to live and die with my arrows. All this time, I've been saying I want to do a big thing. It really was just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy life. Not when you devote yourself to mastering nothing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So, what you gonna do now? Time's come for me to stop being so desperate. My real journey starts here. We must have some kind of strange moon between us. It's the only way you two are around. It's only when you two are around the gods show their hand. Don't forget your blood. If we ever meet again, let's share a few hours. Farewell, my friends. Well, the guy's got it. What? He was all sure fired up. More than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Well, it's time to do it. One last divine miracle. And it's just like the first time we did one, too. Oh, I love this soundtrack. This is my favorite song in the entire game. Or one of my favorite soundtracks. Hello? Game, I'm trying to get up there. You can't just show me something and then tell me, hey, you're not allowed to go up. Here to see this. It's a new enemy. Hey, yeah, I know you're a new enemy, but I genuinely don't care, so... I just noticed it. There you go, now it's dead. Thank you. Sacrificing your life to me. Let's switch. Give some more weapons some love, you know? Yeah, look at that. Requires the twin cherry bomb techniques. No, this game's kind of crazy. How to get the most okay. Nine springs. We tossed in 100,000 yen. We tossed in 100,000 yen. Oh hey, I just noticed the spring actually does get brighter. There we go. Yes, now I can do 3 cherry bombs. Large ball that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart's pierce young could pierce the darkness. Kindness of one from your heart is further strengthening. It's just the power of the 3 cherry bombs. Just that you will make good use of it. What I'm curious about is where the heck's the power slash levels? Well, here, yeah, thank you. What I'm looking for is where's the power slash? I want the power slash ones. Because the power slash ones are a lot of fun. My phone is charging slowly, but at least it is charging. Which is probably better than most days. Anyway, now that I got this, I just need to go here. So if I recall... yeah, no, I don't need it. Remember, there's one that was an infuriating place you had to dig. And then it was infuriating because it had one of those... Yes, it was this one. Okay. There's a reason I find this infuriating. Haha, blockhead running place. Blockhead clan. Blockhead draft day. Check daily. Go ahead, check me hard. Blockhead I never resort to take a beating, then dish it out. It's time for you to try. Yeah, here's the reason I hate this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna cheat a little. I'm gonna use the fact that I have I have this on YouTube. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's actually up here. Here. And there. No! Ah! Nope. No. Right. Okay, so. Yeah, my trick is I'm just going to use the YouTube video. So apparently I did not know this. YouTube actually is a little delayed here. So it's right up here. Okay, here. Here. Right here. Here, here, no, ah! Yeah, this is a really hard fight. Oh dear Lord. This is, okay. Right below here. Right in between here. Right here. Right here. Here. This is such cold. Yeah, you can see why I struggle with this one. Okay, try this again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wonder, do I have to do it in order? That's the part that's making me worried, is I might have to do it in order. So it's... Because I remember I saw that one first. Oh shoot, I may have already screwed this up. Okay. And also, hello to everyone who's watching this. So, I am currently having the video pulled up here on YouTube. So you can see. And I'm using this to help me find all his weak points just because of how obnoxious this is. Because... Oh, hey. Wow, I have over 700. There we go. Ah! No. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. So it was here, here, right above here. Or no, wait, it was right on there. Here, here, what? Nah. Okay. Bear with me on this. Okay, so I know I saw one here, here, and it looks like it's actually on actual stress fracture. Ah! My finger slipped! Like I said, I don't like this one, but I want to get this ability. It's such a pain in the butt to get. Because as you can see, it's just so many of these all at once. And I'm like, I'm trying my best, audience. I really am. I really am trying the best I can. It's just so difficult. Whoa. I did not notice that was a thing. So it's about here. Yeah, am I doing something that's considered cheap? Oh, I finally beat you! Oh, I finally beat you! I finally beat you! No, this can't be. You struck every last one of my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up, your sight is not of this world. It's like the eyes of the gods. Or, you know, some guy who has a YouTube video pulled up of his live stream while it's happening, and I'm just watching the recording where all your little weak points are. Oh wait, Demon of Death. Hold the moment of death is coming. Maybe this image may be burned in your eyes for all eternity. Bye! Bye! Lock in there. I'll see two things. Gold dust! Thank you. Bead. Silver pocket watch. The only two weapons I have not upgraded. Now they are all upgraded. This is hilarious. I finally upgraded it all. And as you can probably guess, there are like 3 more weapons I need to get. Oh, this is such a hilarious run. But I don't actually know where to get the Power Slash upgrade. So I'm gonna have to look that up. Line. Then would produce humorous results. Objects like iron and diamonds. Divine Springs interiors in the pond. North Rosha Coast and Camus. Okay. Divine Spring. On the islands northeast of Dragon Palace Whirlpool, upon reaching said island pass, flush the boulder with the pottery around it, and use it to enter. Okay. Down rocks and some demon scrolls. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out, did I ever get Power Slash 2? There's only one way to find out. Logbook. Where is it? Cavalry Guide. Nope, I do not have it. But I now know where I need to go. So it is 60,000, Vine Spring, Dragon Palace Whirlpool. Oh, hello. Right. There it is. Yes, thank you. I need to buy everything I have here. Oh, hey, wait, I see something I don't like. I see something I need to kill. There you are. Yeah, I'm just going to get a lot of this episode. Is my question. Thank you. Hey, look at that! I managed to freeze something. And a stray bee. Okay. Actually, let's look up the exterior real quick. I just realized I never actually figured out what these guys' weakness is. Okay. What it is, if you cross past this play game, they goes in world's false insecurity. Okay. He attacks its blade. Nearby brush. I was distracted. Another weapon if you're afraid. It. Pop once it and take these things away. And we'll see. They'll flee as they do not see the source of those things. Okay, so to defeat the Okay. Oh, wow, I have a lot of ES. More than enough to get the upgrade that we're going to need. So, Mighty ho away, Orca. Don't need you. And yeah, that's true. That's where we're heading. Wait a minute, what? I'm sorry. Where? Hold on, what? So you're telling me that was the only way to get up there? I am perplexed. That is just not something I was ever expecting. Oh, hey, Orca. Boulder, 2 trees. Boulder, pots. Was it over? Okay, so I thought I had everything. Turns out I had something. Because of course I missed it. Nope. I don't think it is. Did I do this? Oh, I haven't done this yet. Is it? No, huh? So according to the guide here, it says Divine Spring on the island northeast of the Dragon Palace Whirlpool. So this is not northeast. Oh no, this is gonna wind up in a compilation video. I'll just be like, Timebender can't follow directions or knows where he is. Okay, yes, okay. It was this island. The one island I never went to. Yeah, because there's a boulder here, a lot of pots. You cut the pots, cut the boulder. Look at that, there's a freaking hole. Like I said, no sense of direction whatsoever. Yeah. Fun fact, in real life, I actually want to see a Sakura tree. And then it was 6,000. So, one... Or 60,000. So that's 20, 40... One more. Trick. There you go. And the last one is 360,000. Good. Only a hardest pierce your own can pierce the darkness. I, Takagami, feel the kindness flowing from you. Our union has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash should now become more powerful. Use the skill well. Look, it's a mouse. Anyway. And in order to get to the last one, the last upgrade is going to be 360,000. Yeah, that's going to be a huge heck of a lot of damage. And then it even said that I can even damage some certain demons scrolls. So let's actually check that out. Where is it? Power slash 2. Strike iron. Yeah, so it's like... Yeah. Which means if I go to cut this, I should be able to finish this off. Yeah, I can cut you now. I can totally cut you all. Oh, the game made a mistake. They just gave a psychopath a weapon. Yay! So, fun confession I have to make. I did not even know about half these secrets until I actually, was this live stream. Like, and even then, like, I still have to research a lot of these secrets. And then what's even more funnier is, like, I have played and beaten this game to the point where my wallet was so full, it literally could not fit any more cash in it. And so I was like, what am I going to do with all this cash? You know, this was like gameplays I have done where I have played the game like 3 times in a row. And like, because I played them all 3 times, it's like, the only thing that gets reset is your brush techniques. You keep everything else. And so it was like, I was just plowing through all these fights. I was like, what am I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot more enemies I need to get through. And a lot more treasures I need to get, just so that way I can get myself to the amount of money required to get to that last episode. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna buy, or not buy, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna do a lot of hunting. Fun. Oh, whatever. Grinding's all part of games, right? Oh, that's right! Did I ever do this? Ah. Ah! Climbing up the cat wall, climbing up the cat wall. Yes! Okay. This? Yes, I did. Okay. Now, if you guys want to learn the real secret of how to get a lot of views on streams, because I have learned this from someone else who does live streaming, the real secret is have a TikTok account. And just, like, have it also be streamed on TikTok, because there's a lot of people on TikTok, and because of that, it's like, hey, you know, you get a lot more views because you're on TikTok! And there's a lot more people on TikTok than you know, here. I just don't have a TikTok account. Why did I want one? But yeah. And so since I'm live streaming on those like little platforms, it doesn't help with the view per average count, I don't think. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna test something. Yeah, okay, so I need to get that. But in order to get there, we need to hunt down a lot more bad guys. You guys will do. Anyway, that should get me. I am going to, there we go. This guy! I could also help him. Oh, wait, John. If this carries out, I have to do something to stop it, but I'm no match for this assassin. Oh, what am I going to do? Well, hello, what do you do now to Blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy character life. What I would give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. See, young man, you feel like you might just, something, oh. You have a Punko with you. White Wolf and Punko, just like your legend. Maybe this is the blood of the god. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it wrong, young man. I'm not. I find the whole young man thing a bit patriarchal. Proper name, you know. Called Wally. Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, Mr. Gods. Started over a year ago. I was living in Wedkipper, the village up in the mountains. The home of Tommy, the Lion Stars, all because the villagers said chase the back. You know, but kill so they touched it a tiny little bit. Ever since then, I've been cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke. I was rejected by the girl I like. Been countless times on and a nice profile I had. Topped it off this and now assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I don't want to cuss in my toes, so I went to live here. I can't fight that long all by myself. Well, what's the assassin monster studio? Well, it's very strange. See, they're always staring at me off in the distance. I know they're up to something. They're trying to break me emotionally, then they can come get me killed. You'll have to help me get rid of them. I have a list with their names. Now I gotta kill these guys. Boy, you're scared, young man, though. I think the gods have some kind of mark on the monsters. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them so I can sleep peacefully again. So, we get another set of those monsters again. Ooh, cave. That's in the cave. And there's fire? Whoa. Again, there are some places I have not been to yet. This is first I have seen. I am going to do this. Thank you. Over studio. There's a bear. There's a meat. Okay. Fish. It's a fish bear. It loves the fishes. Kind of makes me wonder, do you think Freddy would like you if you handed him a fish? Oh, I've never done this before, so it's making me sit through the whole thing. So, how are you all doing today? Thank you. Thank you. And then... Stray bead! Thank you. Tribe of the Moon. No! Okay. Yeah. Exorcism slip hell. Oh, can't do anything with that. Yeah. Can't do anything about Diamond yet. So. Ah! Gosh darn it. There is nothing harder than a platforming on a game that's not meant for platforming. No! Oh, why do you do this to me, game? There we go. Forbidden Forest. Should... And then Power Slash 3. It's a secret technique. To find a ledge just off the trail leading to Tsuki's house. Oh, I hope it's frozen. I wonder if anyone's still alive. I'm going to quickly save. Just don't want to lose our progress. Clover Studio. Good crystal pouch. Treasure, 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 treasure. Treasures. Stray bead. Good. Restore fudge. Halt, who goes there? It's the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. Samkil, top warrior of the Onia tribe. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Oh, unless you finally get to meet some good village. So, what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Huh? Brilliant voice. Is that you, Isu? What in the world are you doing with the strange white wolf? It's not your business, pal. Anyway, what's up with the village? It's a total mess. Is it true that the demons have taken over Izu Fuji? You've been gone. You must have been gone for a good time. I think they know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been verified. Oh, I think that's suspicious. Ah, you little. We're done talking to you. Listen to the chief's house then. No, you may not pass. Normally, don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Sickle, chief of Oldkeeper. Be on your way. Hold on a second. You, Chief, will have to mankind. He didn't buy the farm, did he? Well, of course he's still alive. He's been gravely weakened, battled with demons, now they're hideous. Monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans, which is why I became Chief of the village. I must protect the Elders from the monsters looking around every corner. Now be on your way. Jerk. chest. There's the chest. Jade. Jade talisman. Nice. Hey, wait. Hmm? Doggy. Another one. You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isun? Is that you? Thought I heard you talking to Smeckily. I thought it came back just to see how the worst after my chat. I can't believe the village. What happened to the village ever since I was gone? And whatever his name is still stubborn as ever. Well, when did he become chief? Well, what's happened this past year? Look, you'll freeze outside if you stay for too long. Why don't you come rescue with us and bring your white wolf? It's just so hilarious. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It has been ages, hasn't it, Ethan? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I am Kai. She's got a deer mask. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Oh my goodness, Isun! Now let's get to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. But first of all, about those demons that are plaguing the community. What the heck brought it on? No one knows for certain. The twin demons, Lechiku and Nichiku, they were sealed away by the brave Onia heroes years and years ago. They have been enshrined in the Waka Shrine, Wakaru Shrine ever since. Then one day the sun started stirring and the blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kensu sent out to the shrine at the top of Izo Fuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him, and he was no match for the managed to get him back just in time to bring him back, and they were even more violent and turned Izo Fuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard that smothered Kamuni in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Smackles trying to protect the village till Kinyu recovers. There's nothing we can do against those demons. We really are in a fix if old man Kinyu's prayers didn't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field in the south. On that fateful day, Kimu declared that the evil forces from the south had made its way here to Kamui. And Kamui is sometimes called the land hidden darkness. It's a legend that says all the demons are born in this land. I wonder if all the demons are coming back. I wonder if the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. Black Shadow passed overhead from the south recently. It vanished into Wawuku Shrine as if it had been swallowed. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Guy, there's something I always wanted to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Katone? I saw him outside the village. How could old man Kimu let him take that thing that this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after all this started. As soon as Schmeckel was chosen to take Kamu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chased them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? Didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki is a great warrior. Even Schmeckel does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now of all times. One last thing, Kun. It's about Schmeckel. He seems awfully nervous about protecting Old Man Kumi.
It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. We see, well, Schmeckle didn't ever say it, but he believes that Oki is... He believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then, why does he have to snap on us? He even told Furball to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Laika went missing. Laika? As in, Laika, your... That's right, my little sister. Scoured the village and surrounding areas. We couldn't find her, she just vanished. Poor little Laika, too. Why did these demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons were behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of the village? That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, you see, he's summoning the both of you. Probably don't like it because I always get lost. What is it? You still got a bone to pick with this or something? Elder summons the white wolf or something. Oh, it's about time. Oh, this is funny. Ooh. Is the village... This is the village elder. Old man Kemu, but... Looks like he might already bucket. How many times did Gramp hear tan my hide? Bah, there's no time to be digging up the past. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there's some hides to be tanned. Huh? He snaps him out of it real quick. Happened. Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man snooze a lot, tans hides in his sleep too. Hey, isn't that a little soon? So then I wasn't dreaming. I thought I heard Schmeckle talking to someone outside. Let's say Eason, you're grown. Barely at all since the last time I saw you. Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps. Anyway, you summoned us here because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let's get down to business then. It is with the White Wolf I wish to speak. You are no doubt heard about this from Kai, but my little sister has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. It disappeared about the time the demons started running. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something about it too, and I can see why you're worried. But why do you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, you're not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Laika has gained spiritual power far beyond mine. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Well, are you saying Laika's power is going to defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Izofuji, the protective deity of Kamui. Izofuji? Yes. As you know, Izofuji was formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's powers have plunged Izofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. We do not have like a recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kami will become an icy tomb for us all. So, why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could. I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. An idea where like it could be? That's the problem. We've been searching high and low. The girl with no luck. It's still there's one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet. Mysterious forest deception. Well, I caught fate with the Flyka emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose in all of the Oni. I suspect that she could be somewhere around here. Ah, fun. Ooh, there's a place I haven't been to yet. I'm gonna have to check that out. Conduct the search through the forest. Got a kidney. I won't touch that place with the 10-foot pole. What might will fear our last time? Not me. Chief Schmuckle shall remain here to protect the villagers. Noki has left the village on Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Don't mock me, you little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and the divine instrument is none other than the legendary wolf, Shimaru Nami. That name's is known far and wide, even in these distant lands. But I never dreamed that the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, this actually here is. Shimari, please, you must help us. Leica must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kami will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Leica. I had warned the villagers to be very restraining, but I will make a special exception for you, and I'll open the village far gate that leads to that lake. Whatever lake that is. Yeah, I'll hurry there.
My team is looking in the ledge just off the trail that leads to Tuske is an Oni and the priestess.
Yeah, okay, so I know exactly where her place is now. Let's see. I have to go here. Oh, hey, it's finally warm, or it's finally light. Man, this place is cold. Okay. Ah. Ooh, hey, look at this. Ah! Give me. Thank you! Whoa, that is a big ship. The altar where the sacred sword is enshrined. Ark of Yamato. I gotta admit, that is a really cool looking ship. Anyway. Where is it? So now I'm supposed to go up this way. Nope. Not. Where is it? So it was like, you gotta go up. So I remember I did this in one playthrough. Like, Ah, here we go. Was it this way? Nope. No. Okay. Where the heck? Keep it straight bead. That's glass. Almost to the money goal as needed. Huh. Where am I going? Ah! Ah! Okay. I will have to search even further. I will have to search where. And I'm just going to have to climb all the way up there. See if I can find a house here. Okay. Okay, so there's her place. Oh. Over here, maybe? Bead. Nope, okay. Here. Please let this work, please let this work. Hey, sun fragment. I'll just have to come back later when I actually have the funds for that. Ooh, this is fun. There she is. I know who you are. The divine what of yours is unmistakable. You're the one. You're wolf. I suppose she needs such. Guess it really resonates with the. Oh, not because they're so spiritual. Oh, it's easy. Been quite a while, so you're still alive. I haven't really kicked the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky. Since monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So, what's causing this demons? Where's Laika? Demons have shut themselves in Ifuchuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzards ranged throughout Okami. We've managed to keep some at bay thanks to the Fune Gate, but when the day comes, Kumi is sure to freeze. Clearly, there's not what worries me. What worries me is that the demons were revived in the first place. Kumi noticed it as just well, but just before the demons made their turn, dark force channeling skies and land energy. So basically, when we killed the fox, we are kind of responsible for all of this. Whoopsies! In other words, she's talking about the turn of Orochi, Amy. There've been so many monsters here. Some people call it the ghost, but yeah, I don't think this is havoc made upon as Lochi Lake, the eternal frozen lake. That's pretty. On the large lake, I think there's a reason Kumi is called the first evil. It's for the Okami Yamato. It said that the legendary Iron Arc fell from the heavens. Yeah, here we go. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long ago, in the Age of Myths, an arc fell from the celestial plane above and sank into Lochi Lake. The celestial plains and the land above was where the gods dwell. The gods were known as celestial. The arc was the celestials, where it came crashing down to the land. It was where they began chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed until all the celestials were dead. Then, the ark crashed and the monsters were sparked. It started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe ever since then. It said that the monsters shall rise from the lake's depth, and that's why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's all about all I know. I do have one thing to add. That's the story of the one surviving celestial from the Ark. When the Ark fell from the plain celestial world, there was full of monsters which killed the celestial lord, but legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become, and he then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I heard that, they say the reason the monsters are still emerging from the Ark in the lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that name. Ruler of darkness, does he have a name? It's just a legend, no one knows if it's true or not. no one has ever set foot on it. The Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness are in the world of gathering to come, I believe that is because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. Apologize for chatting. Now that it's okay, I assume you have Kumi's permission. I speak with permission to enter the Yasa Forest of Confusion. Yeah, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy here is next. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Onia crest. It's a way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way I could break the seal, but if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shonari, you may have the amulet. Swell Apollo. Ooh, it looks like a flute! This amulet, you can pass the Ona crest unhindered, and you can proceed into the best part. The elder deemed it right, there can be no mistake. You're the one who find her before this before its sealing the place freezes over. Yeah. I can totally understand that plight. I myself hate the cold. I am not a cold person, which is weird because like part of my ancestry is from like Scotland and Ireland and stuff like that. So I should be used to the cold, especially damp, wet cold, but I'm not. I hate cold. Like, I can handle it, but I don't like it. I will be miserable if I have to deal with the cold. So weird. I guess I can't find that thing. Probably a good idea. I'll probably just have to wait until I get enough money. Speaking of which, I can now get an upgrade. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Let's just do myself health. There we go. Man, I've almost maxed out my solar energy. That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah. Says. Okay, so little fun thing here. So the joke. So the owls that were on her head are the ones who are supposed to represent the two demons that we're about to fight. Yeah. Anyway, but for me, what I need to do is I need to go get us more cash. I know, Amy, I know. And then it was, I need to get up right as the lake is in view. There he is. Or right as the iron gate enters view, you're supposed to see a rock that you can power slash, and then you power slash it. Get to Okami. There's a lot more than initially talk. Rasco looking for Yasuke. Whatever. Amy says, I'm going back. I'm using the royal we here. I was talking about purple. It's like in the world. Get lost and you'll never return. But don't worry, Amy here will find Laika. If that's the case, I shall leave them. What? I know you must be worried, soon, but we haven't got much time. The demons are awaiting the day of darkness, when solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. We would be in total darkness on that day when that happens. But sunlight, and with the demons blizzard going on, no living thing in Kumi will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the day of darkness. If Laika is not here to recount the volcanic incantation by then, I'm trusting you're no ordinary wolf. Okami would not have asked you to do so otherwise. You must be the reincarnation of the White Wolf. Shinari, you must be very strong if you can cope with easy. And your point is, sorry, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you to the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I am waiting at the edge of the forest. Okay. Now, fun fact, there are actually 2 weapons I can buy here. So yeah. Dust. I'm about to get some good weapons. I know I'm supposed to be saving my cash, but let's be real here. We need weapons. Now I have the last of the beads. Yeah. So there's only like 2 more weapons we're gonna get. And no, there's nothing that fills the slot. It bothers me. It bothers me. Because what I'm thinking was going to happen was there was going to be 1 more set of weapons and items you could get your hands on. But they never made it. They never programmed it. And, like, it reached this stage of development, and it's just not there anymore. Yaspa. Anyway, so yeah, basically, we're going to a terrifying forest. Ooh, chest. Give me the 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 contents of the chest. Thank you, JB. Ooh, hey, look, something I can blow up. Something I could blow up. I'm gonna blow that up. I'm gonna blow it up. Let me blow it up. Let me blow this up. Give me all the goods. Oh, it's gonna be a big fight. It's you again! Well, you know what they say. 3rd time's the charm, and it's time to murder. Anyway. Also, frick spiders. I do not like spiders at all. Die. Where? Let's equip our new beads. Die. Oh, wow. And I can now officially use them. I did not know it was 7:30 already. What? Hold on, what? That just happened? Okay, apparently this guy can steal your ink. I have rarely seen that happen, where enemies can do that. Okay. I'm actually thinking of doing this. Burn! Oh, wow. I almost killed him. Yeah, Rosary are overpowered. When you know what you're doing, Rosary can get really overpowered in this game. Really quickly. Because the thing is, every damage you do with Rosary is actually a multiplier. So it's like... One more round with you. And you. And for all time's sake, die. Hey, that's a lot of yen. Oh, 22,000. That's nice. Sun fragment. Yep, I'm doing good. So, those three. Sorry. Take care of first. Because I really want to get the rewards. I need as much cash as I can get my hands on. Okay, that's not powerful enough. There you go. Thank you for dying for me. Give me that. Oh, wow. I forgot that. Or, wait, are there... No, wait, there are one more set of weapons. I forgot about that. There's... Because I know I get the thunder, but that's not the final sword. I just don't remember where all the weapons are. It's driving me nuts. That is. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more demon scrolls. There we go. Okay. There you go. There we go. Now we got even more stuff. And we restored even more nature. Yay! Here we go. Here's one of them. Hey, that monster's got extra eyes in here. Frozen Penitence has been defeated. Hey, I'm starting to get more of the money than I need. Trembling. There we go. It's one last monster. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Did I just get... Oh my goodness, I got knocked out in the fight!
That was hilarious.
Okay, I was not expecting to get knocked out of a fight. I have to admit, that's the first time I have ever had that happen to me. There we go. Nice. Ooh, light porcelain. Etched glass. Hey, it's you, doggy. Aww. So yeah, here you could do that fishing minigame to get as much fish as you could possibly get, or a lot of money. Turn into a real man. So yeah, like every area you got fishing minigames, there's a lot of stuff you can get while you're here, so... And then the fish you could get is actually more expensive every area you go. Plus it's nice to just sit back. It's just nice to sit back and... Like in Clam, for instance. We have not caught a scallop yet. But I definitely want to get us to the point where we could easily get Power Slash number 3 and get us the and easily get us the final weapons we need. I got a bite! Yay! Also, if I could spend a few hours just like doing these games, I could probably make so much money. Bye! Yes, you do. I caught an octopus! Yep. Here's another octopus. Oh, I got 2 octopi. Looks like calamari's on the menu for me. Yeah, believe it or not, in real life I actually don't like octopus. It tastes just... It's just icky. Like, it's like... The texture is like eating rubber. I caught a squid. Gotta fight. Yellowtown. Whoa, that is a huge fishy. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wow, okay. So I think I know what's going on here. Just kidding. This is so good. What's going on here? Hey, look, it's a Merlin! Marlin! Apparently we didn't need that special fishing rod. Just gonna see what I can get out of the big fish. It's just getting ridiculous. Sorry, it's just, this is just so ridiculous right now. Just watching the fish, and the fish just be like... Plus, it's like, you go on a really good fishing spree, you get so much fish. It's just like, okay. Yellowtail! Yeah, roll, champ. Don't give it now. Continue fishing, yes. Fishing mini games. Secret to money. Come on, be an easy fishy. Come the time bender. Okay. So, in real life, I have some really funny fishing stories. This one time, I was with my dad. We were fishing at a lake that was, like, nearby where he lives. And this guy, just out of the blue, fell, landed, got up, and I was like, "Are you okay?" And he was, like, slurring his words, and my dad, you know, being someone who actually knows medical stuff, was, like, checking him up, and it was just like, "Oh, he's drunk." And I was like, "I'm sorry, he's what?" And it was like, how? That... Yeah, because like, the information just did not compute in my head. How could someone, like, be drunk and survive a fall like that? And Dad was just like, yeah. That is definitely a story that if we ever had a chance to have him on camera, I would want him to tell it, because it's just like one of those days where we were just confused, where I was just confused as all get out. But yeah, we have that. There's also the time, the first ever fish I caught was a rainbow trout. Brought it home and like kept it in the freezer. Did not want to eat it because I just wanted to, you know, I just could not get my mind around the fact that I just caught that thing. But I was hoping to keep it alive, you know, maybe keep it as a pet. So I was like 8, I think. Yeah, I was a weird kid. So when it comes to fishing, I just don't have the patience in real life. It's not like Okami where you can like see the fish and then just be like, hey, here! Of course, one game I really love to play, if I could figure out how to do that, was the Beach Princess. Because the game is just so much fun. I love the game and I love the story. I just don't know if there's a Twilight Princess variation for the computer. And then there's another one that I know I'm probably going to need to buy a PS2, no, PS5, and see if I could go and see if I can get a but yeah, I will need to get that because it's on PS5, and it's just a game I had since childhood. I love it a lot. It is a lot of fun. It's one of those games where I played it as a kid, no clue what I was doing, and I didn't manage to get that far until I became an adult and I actually looked it up and I was like, oh, that's what I was supposed to do. But one game I also really wanted to stream, I think would also be some of the Metroid Prime. Or find a way to stream the Metroid Prime series because, my goodness, I just love the games to death. It is so much fun for me. And I know everyone will have a bit of a laugh just at the fact that I'm just like this. I have to play like Borderlands or something so I can show this to you guys, but it's ridiculous. I'm a really good sniper when it comes to like unconventional weapons. Like, most people are like, most people who have seen me in action are like, in these games are just surprised because it's like, oh hey, I'm sniping with a freaking pistol. Oh hey, I'm sniping with, you know, a machine gun. And it's like, how are you getting these headshots from far away? And it's like, I don't know. But I do have a few really funny stories from when I was that young, playing with my friends. And like, ooh, it's good. Anyway, so back to my stories was when I was a lot younger, I used to play but yeah, when I was a lot younger, I would actually play, when I was playing like FPSs with my friends, what we would end up doing is, I'm not that good of a trash talker. My friend, on the other hand, was a trash talker. But the part that made our story funny is while he's a good trash talker, again, I could snipe with a pistol. And so the joke was, what we would do is, he'd be on the voice chat, he'd be the one intentionally, like, trash-talking the other team, while I would just snipe with the Desert Eagle, and he'd just be like, so pissed at him. So pissed at our duo. And they're like, you know, this one time, we were, like, playing, and this kid was just like, thought he was so cool because he could drop the F-bomb, and thought that's all you needed to be do to be good. And so my friend just booted me up on his profile on his PlayStation PS3, and I just grabbed the Deagle, which was, I think, in the original MW2, it was like the worst pistol of the game. And I just kept sniping this specific player over and over and over again with the Deagle to such an extent that the kid was causing up a storm while he had the mic on and he was just trash talking the kid. So I was only hearing what my friend was saying. But he eventually like pulled off the mic and started laughing really hard. And I was just like, what's so funny? And my friend literally looked at me dead in the eyes and was like, you should see, you should totally hear how many F words this kid is dropping in like a single sentence. And then I think the part that made it the best was immediately afterwards, his mom, the kid's mom walked in and started chewing her kid out for swearing. Which caused my friend to laugh even harder. We rage baited someone so hard, they got in trouble. And then just to really show, he's like, no, it's just paintball. Or something like that. My friend didn't tell me what he said, but what made the joke so hilarious was the guy like was trying to talk his mom down, and I just sniped him in the head with the Deagle, and she saw all the blood. And then he was like disconnected, just immediately was pulled from the game, and I was just like, oh, yep, she probably turned. And my friend was like, yeah, his mom turned the game off, and I was like, oh. So, yeah. How many YouTubers could say they rage baited a person so badly that mom basically had to get the kid off? Yeah, but it was after that moment that my friend basically was like, we need to keep this ability of yours in check. And then this ties into another story I had while I was working at a butcher shop, because the boss at the butcher shop decided to take us to the shooting range one day just to see like how good we all were. Sucking Blizzard. And what made it super hilarious was like everyone in the shop was doing pretty good, and they're like, hey, have you ever used these weapons before? I'm like, nope. So I picked up so they were just like, okay, here's how you hold a pistol. I was like, okay, you know, like this. And he described it like, you know, you got your mama dog right here, baby dog resting on top, and I'm like, okay, boom, 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 pretty good. And then they handed me a rifle, and it was just like almost dead center every single time, clustered together, and they're like, what the heck? And I was just like, I have no clue what I was doing. But what made it even funnier was the fact I was the second best shot in the entire shop. They all just stared at me like, what the heck? Like, they could not believe that a coworker of theirs was just that good at shooting. And it was just like, when they asked me what my secret was, I just told them it was Call of Duty. Which is not a lie, it's the truth. I have spent so many hours on Call of Duty, it is ridiculous. And to be precise, my favorite game mode nowadays is Zombies. I love Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. It is such a fun game, but at the same time, I have no clue what I'm doing. So like some maps I know the Easter egg, and then other maps I just really don't know anything about what I'm doing. And so it's like, oh, fun. People are like, how can you be like this? You know? I might have. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, guys. I know the fishing is boring, but apparently this is the episode where I'm just gonna have to get, where I'm gonna get all the upgrades. I'm getting all the brush fishing upgrades. Maybe even the weapon upgrades. But yeah. So you have a story of a YouTuber who just basically is really good at that. And then what's funny is I kept my ability to rage bait people. Like, I learned how to rage bait, and now I do it whenever I'm playing multiplayer. Just because for me personally, super hilarious, and I love rage baiting other people. And it just gets really funny at times because it's like, oh hey, you were expecting, you know, a nice match here? No, that's not what's going on. I have enough. I can do it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's get some more money. Okay. Oh, hey, my phone's finally charged. Yeah. So, Lion gets the... I was gonna go for the biggest fish, but okay. But yeah, like, it is worth it to do the fishing minigame. In fact, I might even do a bit of, spend like a few hours just fishing off camera. Get enough money to be like, hey, here's all the upgrades you can get, and here's how much it costs, including all those upgrades. The training dojo. It's probably why the fishing thing's here, to let you realize just how fast you can get money by doing this game. But yeah. But yeah, that's one of my stories of Call of Duty. My other stories are pretty hilarious in the fact that, like, my friend and I, our favorite thing we would do while we were playing Call of Duty, because in MW2 they had this really cool thing where when you beat the story mode of the game, they had like one last map that you would get after beating the story mode. And the story mode for the original MW2, like, this map was based on, like, a museum. Then there's a button on there that says, like, hey, don't press this unless you want to, you know, have a hard time. And I would just, while I was checking out the museum, my friend would then just secretly sneak over, press the button, and then I was just like, why is everything trying to kill me? He was like, oh, come on, it's not that bad. And I'm just like, you are little. So I would then have to help him, like, yeah, kill everything in the museum. And then it just became a really fun game where we would just go to the museum just to kill everything. And we got so good at it that it was like, you know, sniping in the heads. Apparently he just, likes the whole, like, dealing with enemies, waves and waves and waves and harder waves of enemies and stuff. And that's just like the story of just that. And then, for Call of Duty was weird. personally I wish this would return was, in Ghost they had an alternative version of zombies called aliens. And like what made aliens so much different from zombies was like, yeah, you had to survive wave after wave, but you like had a more simplistic goal. And I guess it just never caught on because we never hear about it ever again. And so it's like, yeah. It just makes me so sad. But I also have this really funny trick where I will, if I don't like something, I will memorize the living heck out of it so I can get good enough at it, so that way if I have to do it ever again, I don't, you know, wind up, you know, it doesn't take me longer to do it, so I can just get it done. That's how I got so good at zombies. It was because I just didn't like it growing up as a kid. So I got so good at it. And I was just like, oh, hey, look at this. There's a zombie. Oh, no. Whatever shall I do? Headshot with machine gun. Of course. You know? And now I've actually started to like zombies, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I get the appeal now. Like, it's one of those things I'll play every once in a while. We got squid! Got a bite! Sorry, just trying to get more cash. I think I need 80,000 to get the, one of the weapons. The last sword. And there's only one place you can actually buy it, and we're about to head there. And I want to make sure I have enough money to do that after getting Power Slash level 3, because I really want to use it. Yeah, so that's that story. What other stories do I have? Because I was a ridiculous child. Okay, here's a good one I have. This one's actually really funny. You can ask my mom about this, she will confirm this. There is this time when I was little, I had no sense of stranger danger at all as a kid. Like, to a point, I literally had to get a police officer friend of hers. His name is Officer Smiley. And she was teaching us, you know, stranger danger, doing all of these things. You know, just be like, okay, now, you know, what do you do when you see a stranger and all that stuff? And, you know, had all those books and booklets and things that, you know, for kids to teach them, like, hey, don't get into strangers' cars or something like that. And then Officer Smiley came to help us with, you know, the last, to help us, you know, test us and to prove that, like, hey, yeah, you guys, you know your stuff. And he was like, hey, do you guys want to come? Do you want to see the puppy? You know, all that stuff. My older brother, he ran right back, you know, to Mom. And Mom's like, oh, he got it. And then she was like, where's my youngest? And she just saw me happily trotting the lawn, following the officer, and, yeah, just walked right into the car before the officer, like, took me out, you know, drove me around to where Mom was, took me over, and was like, you have no idea how easy it was with this kid. And I was like, huh? What's going on? And Mom's like, how did no one just, how did no one kidnap you as a kid? And I was just like, that is an excellent question. But yeah, it's like, it was one of the funniest things out there, where my mom was just like, lie. We also have so many funny stories of me, like, getting lost all over the place. Like, so we went to New York once. She lost me multiple times while we were in New York. Just because I would happily, you know, be walking alongside her, happily trotting along. And then I just see something, get distracted, you know? And then my parents are like, oh, you know, like this, and where's our child? Where's the child? You know? And it was just like this, what the heck? It was like, where did our child go? And then they're like, hey, is there a, you know, they say my mom's name. She'd go to the front desk and they're like, we found him, you know, just wandering around the place. Found it a little weird. There's a kid without their parent, and my mom's like, we don't know how he does this. Like, I was so good at just not being heard whenever I walked. And even nowadays, like, I still start so many of my coworkers. I can tell because I see them jump whenever I'll just be walking up and I'll be like, hey there, and they jump when they see me and they're like, what the heck? And I'm just like, yeah, sorry about that. I'm just really quiet when I walk. At this point, like, I think my friends would jokingly say, like, I'm gonna put a collar on me with a little bell, or like one of those cowbells on me, just so that way, you know, I don't scare people by accidentally sneaking up on them. You know, I need a cowbell in my life. You know, just one of those things where they could just be like, okay, you know, and then all my coworkers could be like, oh hey, yeah, we found him. Oh hey, look, I'm about to die. Well, here's what it looks like when you die in the fishing mini game. Ah, he's coming to go. I don't know. Yeah. That is an actual story. Yeah, but that is like real stories. I am just that good at being a stealthy person, stealthy mofo. And so it's just like I don't need to do it. I just do it on its own. So if any of my previous coworkers who I've accidentally startled are watching this video, I'm sorry. And if any future coworkers are watching this video, I apologize in advance. And if anyone who knows me in the future or in the past is watching this video, I am so sorry for startling y'all if I end up like sneaking up on you while walking, because I just don't produce sound when I walk. Oh, now I'm getting even more money. Honestly, at this rate, if I could somehow get to that point, oh, hey, look, there's my younger sibling. Retro Art, a great game for if you want to play old stuff. Speaking of which, if I could just figure out how to make it work, I would totally be streaming some games from there. I just don't know how to make Retro Art. Yes, it's one of you guys! Cold Remorse. But yeah, legitimate story. I have done that. It is, really hilarious. It's not as funny when I accidentally sneak up on my female coworkers. I should say, when I accidentally walk behind them without, you know, making any sound, and they're just like, what the heck? And I'm just like, sorry, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, I just really silent naturally. And some are good sports about it, like, they get it. They're like, yeah, you just don't produce sound. Just have to remind ourselves that you are really good at, you know, not being heard. But it's like, yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't consciously control it, it just happens. I've also started my friends doing it too, just like, they're just like, oh, and the game just pops out of the blue. And I'm just like, I can't help it! Man, we almost completed one of these in one episode. That's a first. Honestly, at the rate we're moving, next episode might actually end up being, wait, no, we're still not done. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be a heavy, lore episode anyways, so, yeah, it's okay that we're taking this. The crest that you're talking about. It's you, Snowy Stigma. Okay, Snowy Stigma is defeated. Not my fastest time, but I am getting it. All that's left is the creeping igloo. Yes, it is! This is just the funniest coincidence. It's like normally, oh, this takes a few days, and then this one's just like, nope, you're doing all this hunger. There we go, you're dead. All his monsters are now dead in one go. Yeah. Oh, that is a huge chunk of cash I got. Okay, another assassin down. What to you, my furry friend? Oh, what'd you know? You taking care of all the names? Where is our friend? Where is this guy? There he is. It's going. Yay! Oh wow! All the names have been crossed out. You did well. What you finally did. Now you can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. I don't have to crawl about the ground when I go outside. Espresso. So trophy. I don't know the word, but keep this token. Oh, thank you. For fixing this for me, I'm strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. It's worth it to help them. So worth it. Am I going to try to get all the stray beats? The answer to that is heck no. No, 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 no. And the reason why I am saying heck no is because it's just such a big fight. So many of them. There are 99, like, let me show you guys. It's going to take me multiple playthroughs to get all of those stray beats, and I don't want to do it, so it's like, I mean, I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like this huge thing. Yeah, here's what you do. You do this, 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 now you gotta do this, now you gotta do this, now you gotta do that. It's just not worth it in my eyes, so, yeah. I need to find because they said it was way up there. Right as you see the thing, there's a ledge. Right as you see the gate, there's a ledge. Let's go through the ledge. You're able to get. Yep. So it's right as you see the iron door, there's a ledge on your way to her house. You see the iron door, you're supposed to drop down onto the ledge down there, and then there's the thing you power slash. And then that's the last upgrade, because the last brush technique doesn't have it. Excuse me. the last brush technique doesn't have an upgrade. It just, or the last brush technique, you don't have to do anything for the upgrade, you just get it. So is it here? There's, oh wait, there is a ledge. I think. No, there wasn't a ledge. Over here? I don't see a ledge you can... That's not interactable. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like be power slashed? Maybe over here? Nope. I have no clue what I'm doing, and the reason I have no clue is entirely because I've never actually done this before, so... Might actually have to look up a walkthrough to find this. Divine Spring locates just, is on a ledge just off the trail at the final bend with the Iron Gate in view. Okay, final bend. So let's see, this is not the final bend. Oh hey, well you look at that. Did just find something here. Ah, here we go. Here's where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, look at that. So what's funny about those clovers, the sound effect that goes with them is that's the thing that the studio does. Okay, so let's see. That's 100. Okay, so that's 120,000. Plus another 120,000. That's I'll just have to check this real quick. Amount 24 plus another 120,000 is yes, it is. Okay, it's always 3 at the bottom. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own to pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and light flowing from within you. Thanks to my powerhouse, once again reached its peak, you can now easily slash through anything you desire. Yay! Finally have it! Woohoo! Something you can cut through things hard for. I can't wait till you try it out. Yeah, so now I can basically do have guides will travel. I just got all the guides. Is that true? Do I actually have all the travel guides? Holy crap, I have them all! Well, I guess all that's left is, well, all I can say is, thank goodness I have been keeping track of everything. But man, I have a lot I need to do. So, what's up next is, oh yeah, you. Let's get more. So I want to upgrade everything. Okay. Definitely want to save because I now have a lot of things. I don't want to lose any of that. Let's see. I should. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, I should probably have enough to get the, there it is. The last sword. And then the last item is just, and then the last one you get automatically, so yeah. Or, dang. Now, I'm gonna quickly look up the weapons guide. The guide, because I'm looking for... Wow, I did not know it came out for the PS2. Oh, Trinity Mirror. Ah, so I have one more. I need 1,500 to buy it. I need a lot more to get that one. 8 Wonders is going to be 200,000 yen. So I need 200,000 plus 500,000. 200,000 plus 500,000, that's Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of off-screen fishing. Oh, hey, wait, there's a chest over here. Stray bead. Okay. Huh. Mysterious Forest, Yaphet, yeah, Eason's just telling us, hey, head to this place now. Sorry, Eason, I was trying to get us upgrades. So, now that I have all those upgrades, I think I'll head through this right now. I'll just show you guys what it is, because it's quite a gauntlet. Of course, good subject. Yaspet means consider the forest in the ancient language. Say the forest of Somalia. Way. Oh, it's you. Hi, I'm Chatsy. Bah, not the half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Cherry? I'm still looking for you, but this cold is sure making it difficult. Like, we really care, pretty boy. If you're going to be dodging our tracks with this, you better tell us who you are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, probably know you're up to no good. Excuse-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain thing. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! I knew you. Now I know why you keep babbling on about paths to heaven. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in the heavens. Huh? Look, by the look, I take it I hit the nail on the head. That explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. Path to heaven's path, more like the highway to you-know-where. You must understand me, little Brownsing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui, there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You know it too. You know this. You too know this, don't you, Antoine? Hey, leave the furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir! Save. And yeah, we're going to just do some of this. And then I'm going to have to do a lot of fishing to get everything that we're going to need. Power, yeah, I know. But if we can make it to the forest, we can go to a special place that Mahim's cannot reach. I can say it's something that the connections place when it's small, that's running another way, right, Isu? There's a chance Laika might be in there. We're depending on you now, Monterazzi. It's time to begin our expedition to forest. For this place camp, you ready to go? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree's pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Ona can't stay in there long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in a blizzard and die out there. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Yeah, this is a race. The spirits of the air, earth, and sea protect us with your divine powers. And it's a time race, too. There we go. And I know we're not supposed to waste time here, but we need all of it we can get, and then don't deal with the bad guys. Bother with them. Worth it. Thank you. Probably just sell the smaller holy bones. Oh, wow. Okay, so just have to keep going. Just keep going. Ah, icicles! Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. No. 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 Okay, thank you. Ooh, at this rate, I'm gonna become a popsicle. Run. Know what you're thinking, but what self-respecting adventurer leaves treasure behind? Thank you. And yeah, this place is full of treasure chests, but I think I've used this place a couple times in multiple playthroughs, and this that I can probably that I don't do too much. Oh, I got a stray bead. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Here we are. It's been a while since I last been here. I wonder if I can make it. You know, after all of this time, it has changed my bit. Amaterasu. This place is Yaphet. Welcome to Pucktown, home of the Puckballs. I'm sure Isu will tell you more. Anyway, Kumi sends Leica's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the day of darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kumi will freeze over good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Yep, speaking of which... But anyway, it's in the tree stuff. Too bad you need to pick. I'm sure you could say chat with locals. Isn't that? Yeah, that's a lucky mount. What's it doing? Don't tell me he wants to repay you for your kindness. I guess you could visit Pucktown with your smart welfare though. You going to want? I'll pass. You're ready. You're at my mind. Yeah. No, because I was looking for that. Enter. Really? Oh, I suppose you could ask the village fellow. But, you have to go to bed itself because I ain't going in there. That's a camera of mine is where this looking would be ruined in such a gloomy place. Basically, he just doesn't want to be there because he doesn't have good feelings about the place. He's like Jax from the Digital Circus. He doesn't want to be reminded of his Anyway, yeah. So, something I am thinking about I will get later is, nice little lights I could hang up here. Okay, here we go! Now we are inside this place. Welcome to the little ancient village. And it's Isu's melody all over the place. Yay! Then you just get animals and here the tree, of course, gets a spring claw. Most animals lost their stick. We're lucky because it keeps our village safe from us. It's been more monsters prowling in the way. They start to come deeper and deeper open. You're a bit small for a wolf, but, and that's not shame for but you don't seem that wolf, which is all that matters. Hey, crystals! Getting a lot of treasures. Ooh, should I? You could never have too much ink. In this game, there's such thing as too much ink. You're always running out of ink. Heh. Look, I believe this might actually be Isun's old house. Yep! It's totally Isun's old house. Look at our for the strange markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Oh no, there's no mistaking. Isku said you left the land of the living long ago. Here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? Oh, you know, just chilling out. I suppose there's no point in questioning my idea. Now then, I I think I can hazard a guess why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. The seal crafting's are arrival. I suppose you remember that, right? I gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. That's part of 9,990, or 99,999. That's as low as I can go. Say it's real bargain considering my skills. You know, let's just do it. Ah, that's the spirit. Very well, I'll make you a fine seal. For free, naturally. Oh, thank you so much! Why, gee, you look surprised. You should know I want to drink particularly. I shouldn't have teased you like that, though. This is the most important work I have had in 100 years, and I'm going to do the best to my job. Now, first thing you need is design. You see that board right over there? Use your brush and paint and seal design you like. Anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Some of the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on your board, on my board. So this just lets you draw whatever you want. So I'm gonna draw something important. Y'all get the message? It's up to me. No, that's your artistic fire. I suppose it's kind of a good way. Now, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I can do better. Wait. The name, pattern, and some of the artistic fire from within. Okay. Let's see. Here. Look! I did the face! I did Amy's face! You don't have to worry about what I think of. Decision yours. Counter this one. It's perfect! Wonderful, this is done. 36 and you said now to bought all my own soul to make it. Oh, something I should mention. Don't ever come here again. For I really need to catch you. You trust my skill, you shouldn't need to look around. No doubt, you have your own thing to get to. Paths will cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it was my destiny. Couldn't wait. Look back, believe in the path you followed. Yep! Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Yes. Give me all the treasures so I can sell them, make money, and then buy a weapon. Glass! Yay! Oh, they're right there. It's the kind of wolf. Should be an ordinary wolf. If you're hooked on me, demand you introduce yourself. Hello, I'm a doggo. My name's Amy. That's rude. You can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this whole set, but its strange makeup and divine instrument looks so. I'm feeling I've seen them somewhere before too. Oh, right there. I remember. Where I recognize you from? You look like the wolf and the squirrel in old Ishiki's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishiku? Ah! That's it. That means they're supposed to let you in. I'm an Ishiku chief of the Pumpkins. Resting inside of the moat, please go. It's old and has become poorly. Size are particularly bad, so keep it. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. He must be Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed for this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes are starting to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Oh, yes, go ahead, ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know if you managed to, how you managed to make yourself so small, but the rudeness of yours leaves me no doubt who you are. Wow, she is a jerk to everyone. That is hilarious. I'm no longer the old young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Pukutan. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman Ishiku. I've gone up in the world since we last met. What do you say? Amy! Why are you such a jerk? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in gods like they used to. And I suppose that it's only to be expected that you are weak. Sad to see you without your old strength, but let me tell you straight, Amy. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Oh, she's not tongue. Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I was not expecting to see you with anyone in particular. Oh well, never mind. No big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the real darkness. We Poketons always knew that darkness would come one day. And that's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live unless people believe in them. We Poketons are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world of their divine power. Then, only the very best of us are chosen to give the honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the celestial envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off now. Almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So, Amy, take a look around and decide who will be your seventh. When you choose, whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing features will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your power shall return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. So... Oh. I guess you can't cut the script. Anyway, so what he's saying is kind of foreshadowing, being like, yeah, I mean, through this game enough, I know for a fact that Amy is not at her full strength. But there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of interesting things that goes on. So now we're ramping up to the true finale. Just makes me so sad because I love this game so much and I love playing it. What's the unusual customer? Say, you're a god, aren't you? You haven't seen any businesses. Listen up, god. I collect things I find in the forest as a hobby. If you want to play shop with me, it's a pretty serious game. Ooh. So. Yes! Heck yeah! I got the 8th wonder! Woo! It's a huge old sword. Real Wolf, how'd you manage to get results? I could, but I have to practice painting all the time. All of us are given less by vote. He says he really strict dice. All I learned before I became raised. I wonder if I could paint like Isu. Then I'll be able to help the gods. So Isun seems like he was the most talented, and he had Gifted Kid Burnout, where he just did not want to do that because he was being told to, and instead wanted to find his own path or his own reason. to do his own thing. Yes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Baby. Amy. Gwen. Good dog. Oh no. There we go. Oh no, that's the where the picnic is. No, wait, that is an eggplant and cucumber. Oh, that is hilarious. Ooh, Finny Inkstone. Now, a little fun fact about this game, most people don't know, is that once you beat it, all your weapons stay with you, so there's a reason why they could charge like astronomical cost into the game for like these end game weapons, and it's entirely because it's like, yeah, you should be like really rich fighting. Oh, you're all small wolf, and the looks of like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're really the first visitor in the village using a Pokemon. My name is Maya. Nice to meet you. You know, there's a lost child in the forest the other day. She's wandered deep into the forest and disappeared through the Spirit Gate, looking almost possessed. Spirit Gate is a relic that lies deep in the forest. It is a strange gate that can take you to another place in another time. People say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We pocket trolls always make sure we steer clear of it. When I saw the girl wandering deep in the forest, I decided to follow her. I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she slipped for it, and then it was as if she was followed. Do you think I should tell the elder about it, Wolfie? Yep. Thank you. Now I know where I need to go. Okay. Okay, huh. What is it? Amy. I gotta talk to her. Doesn't matter, I can tell what you're thinking about the spirit. I want a full beach, something like that. Just look the gate invites something. If you open it, you'll engulf in a vile sensor. There's no reason you would ever want to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Dinjarmaru. Never mind that. How's your search for this? It's hard to choose for all the talent here. What? Is this something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson. That no-go rascal gave up his training area with the quiet paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I wash my hands of him. Poor Isun. So sad. I mean, kind of. He's been doing, but we got a new weapon, so it's worthy to save here, and then I'm gonna just, yeah, let's just get to the task. And then, with that, we should be able to... Done yet, huh? Well, looks like you want to say something. Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? Huh. Well, I ain't going there either. It's no trouble. But, if you have to, ask the old man Isu to be your guide. Isu? Is that really you? Who's there? Isu, it's me, Maya. Oh, Maya? So you finally come home. And I bet you're a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishiku and everyone knew you. But why wouldn't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? What good is it to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. Does that mean you don't believe me? You punkles are supposed to help people believe in God. Otherwise, the gods remain powerless, right? Like I said, put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your vulnerable painting. Let's get out of here, Ian. Soon. Wait. Going up there at the village? I'll pass. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Good dude. Inner Yashva. Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows what it is made of or who ever made it. If they say opening the gate will invite ancestors, I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers after all. No one but the punkle chief of the clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest is deep like maze. What's even more confusing is that part Kai guided us through. If you're really bent on going there, I'll be your guide. It's going to be Amy. Okay, let's go full speed. Stick close behind me for a while. I don't want to get lost. It's nice that he goes a little red so that way he's easy to see. Yeah. It's not just a maze, it's an unfair maze because things move. Yay! Turquoise castles. No. Voice, dodge. Ah! Don't get caught in the snow, Amy. Thank you, I got a stray bead. From all that trouble. Still trouble. this part, you just gotta jump through here. So that jump through here. So what's nice is Eastern will give you like a general direction. Like porcelain. Funny is how easy this place is once you and you've played through it again and gotten back up to this point, because once you've gotten to this point after beating the full game, it is just, you're just so overpowered, it's just like, it's not even a joke. You're just like, oh wow, will you look at this? Oh, will you look at that? Oh hey. What are you supposed to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, this was ah! Creepy. Thank you. No. Ah! Nope. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. This is it. Big ol' hunk of wall right here is the spirit cave. Oh, just getting close to it. So yeah, all that's left is just 500,000. We got just like 3 more items I need to get. Nobody knows what it's about or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. lot older, even older than used to be. Buckle Chief's clan has served as its gatekeeper for generations. Said that needlessly opening the gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. And of course, this gate open after all. We have no other choice if Leica's on the other side of that way. Stand back, Amy. Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything but that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Oki? Hello, good piece of atrocity, was it? I thought I'd have joined the fun. I've never seen this open. They say opening it only bites disaster. What are you doing here, anyways? And how the heck did you get this far into Yaspa to begin with? Oh, was he talking about this forest power to use means? Indeed, we have been Oniai should feel the effects, but it seems the sacred sword has kept me safe. That is a surprise. The sword itself is driven. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the head. Time it goes as the prophecy foretells. When Katomi starts glowing, it is a sign the demon shall soon fall. And what's more, some say even the heavens shall be with the city. What's that supposed to be? Anyway, this isn't, he hasn't even begun to glow. That's not how slightly I would not be. If that's the case, this spirit is just the thing. I'll give those monsters a fortune taste of Katomi. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this. All we know is Leica has somehow ended up going through. I guarantee you're going to find more than what you thought before. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Katomi. Man, he's crazy. Wait, no, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. This doesn't look so bad. Where's this all talk about the Sphere Gate and its fortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah! I think I know why they say it's misfortune. Yeah, this is it. This looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki, you mean that tiny village in Shinshu Forest? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. Never crossed the sea and set foot in Nippon before. The divine guides of Katomi must have led me here. Monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait. What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, is really Kamiki. This is really Kamiki Village, is it? I don't get a different vibe here. That's strange. Why is it full moon again already? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm the wood sprite. They call me Shakia. Young wood sprite Shakia. What did she say her name is? Shakia? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck is Sakia's trade? Shakia, that's me. Yeah. Right now, Killby. We grown-ups are busy now. Why don't you go off and play? Back at the beginning game when everything here looks old. Like, really old. Hey, you're Shinuri. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shinuri? Orochi's familiar? Does this have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait a while. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's got into you, Mushi? Nami Sake House. Nami? This is where Kushi lives, isn't it? As much money as I can. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? If you could cut that system of some slack. She's shy that. And she runs. What is that all about? Tonight's night of full moon and sad day of promise. Yet, even the lovely young Nami will be she's next victim. Wow, she's sure hot. Where is she at? Oh my, is it Shinuri? Please, I beg you, have mercy on me. I'll give you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, let her sit, girl. Ooh, cherry cakes. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Yay! Yay, Pearl! Well, at least something will change. I am the greatest. Heck, Pops hasn't changed a bit. Mommy, don't tell me this Bughead's cheating. Shinuri. Who are you? Hey, what do you want? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. You're Shinuri. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, the greatest warrior ever can't break. And you brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I'll have you now, Shinuri, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shinuri business? You still obsessed with the past? Past? Speaking nonsense. Look at the moon. Tonight's the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi Shun is human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This is the air? That jerk Orochi must still be stirring. How is that possible? Too late to feign ignorance, Shinuri. You know you've come each year to decide on Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, there's going to be... this time it's going to be different. Hi, Nagi. Can I enter your devil tree? Orochi, Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? It did. It did, easy. Anyway. Oh wow, they actually gave him his own theme song. Look. I beat him. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he kept calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. The vibe, that vibe in the village, in the villagers' reactions. Now, this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. He did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everyone thought Shiniri came to the village before the festival to size out the next sacrifice. They thought Shiniri was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiniri and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiniri then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our captain here wasn't totally messy. Hasn't totally messed up history. Hmm? Look, the village is all gathered in front of his house. Maggie, please come. We need your help. Sumiri once again roams our village and seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, so yeah, next episode's just going to be a fishing episode after we get this whole thing done. The 100th maiden since the terrible rite began. This village is under such a tragedy yet again. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. You should not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the moon cave. I know you will put me in Orochi and this dreadful. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial way. Please, everyone, go hide in the mountains. It's not safe out here. It is not safe. Uh-oh. Well, I got something really... I got a really dumb idea coming to mind. Ah, that Orochi. Sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Listen, because I did knocking, I mean, the legend, you know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slain by Orochi. How's he going to do that when he's out cold right here? Let's go ahead and change history yourself. What are we going to do? We have to look for like a layer. We're going to have to think of something. Okay, I guess we can make sure things go just as they wanted. That just means we'll have to dress it. Now then, what do we got? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to change into the white sacrificial robes. We're going to swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. And then hand him over to the Orochi. That should more or less fulfill your legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe the white sacrificial robes. Okay. Problem is, I'm not sure how to do the... This part's gonna be hard. So I'm supposed to be able to sneak up on her. There's the ropes. Hold on a second. Look at that again. not Nami. She's baiting like, oh no, avert your eyes. I looked, yeah, gotta steal that. Keep it down, very well. Nami must be purifying herself. City Russia's good goblin. I bet her devotion that made the. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 days. If I could only just get a chance to view her like this, I'd. Isu! No! Do not get me to make the spray bottle! I will get the spray bottle! I will spritz you with the spray bottle! Stalker White, Rose, you ready? Someone help! Shay's prowling the village again. Yeah, that's the problem. How do I walk slow? What's that, you numbskull? Gotta walk slowly inside. Once you're close enough, snatch the legs of B. Control sound. Yes, you. Okay, control vibrations. Keyboard configuration. Is there anything that lets me feel technical build? One alone bark. Bar, map, new options, design screen, previous menu screen. Just brush. Okay. I am not sure. Not sure how to do this. I'll figure something out. Nope. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this without alerting anyone. You know, careful, gotta walk up slowly, silently, and then once you're close, snatch the rope with B. Now, do I have to use a controller? Let's see if I can get this to work. Nope. Wait, hold on. What just happened? Okay, huh. Yeah, no. There's gotta be a way to sneak up. This is fun in this game. It is not. Because the problem is, the game just automatically runs. There's no button I can press. Hold up. Settings. This part might actually be impossible on keyboard. Hold up. Space settings. This is the dumbest way I have ever moved in this game. Nope. Okay. I do not even know how to do this. What the heck? Be careful. Oh. Supposed to press B? You're kidding me! B is how you slow walk. Hey, help, some help. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Ah! Why is this the hardest thing to do on keyboard and mouse? They don't tell you! They don't tell you any of this! Way to go, Amy! Light second push. What the heck? They don't tell you any of this! Ah! That took so long because the game doesn't tell you crap. I did not know that. This will look pretty. Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sacrifice. Just, this would just be like the legend said, right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the encampment for 4 weeks. After all, it's all just a first taking a test. Hey! Hey! You. Perfect, I go. You should. You was ah, it tastes good, but no, I'm a terrible psych. Yeah. I placed down. I placed this. Please say anything. Well, just. Okay. There we go. That took way too long. I am sorry, but what the heck? Hey, you given piggyback to a kid before? This is just, but it was just that made Kushi awesome. The view, not so much small, was a whole lot better, but I'm not sure I like this whole going back to the past. Experience. Praise. Oh, hey, look, it's an alien! Terracotta alien! So it's just the red imp of the past. That's all these guys are. They're just the imps of the past. They're all aliens. Me, and whatnot. I can't even. I'm getting boatloads of yen. Yeah, give me 2 swords and I can take out just about anything. Yay! And goodbye. Goodbye, clay soldiers. You have a lot of yen for this. I could probably, if I just spent time grinding here, get enough yen to probably complete the, Yeah, I could probably get enough yen to probably upgrade some weapons. I just keep fighting in this area. Yay! Yay! I got even more money. You know, why am I like getting in there? Like, it's so worth it to do the fights out here. Nothing happened. So worth it to also get to her up. Yay! Even more minis. Man, thanks. Big. Thank you. Yay! I am making so much. Yay! Another thing I can dig. Dig you up. Dig, dig, dig. Diggy, 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 dug. Yay! Etched glass! Yay! Actually, let's check this. Ooh, no. I am just a douche. Almost have full ink too. Jeez, if I get 400, that means I'll have all the ink. I'll have all the everything. Oh look, it's this thing. I don't even know what that thing is. But I know it's a reference to something. Like, it's a reference to something like an actual ancient Japanese mythology. It was something about, like, warriors that just appeared or something like that. And, okay, so this is part of, like, the ancient UFO conspiracy that some people have about Japan's history, because there's a lot of, like, hints and stuff about them bringing up, like, oh no, this ancient stuff that happened that, like, no one really knows how to explain it. It's like, it's weird, but, like, there you go. Could have been that case, maybe. I don't really know. I don't really care. It's not really easy to say anything about it. Anyway, here we are. So yeah, I only have like a few more things. Yeah, I only have like one more thing I need to get. And then we have all the weapons. She must have, no, Okami, we should still be careful not to, no matter how unprepared that thing is. I mean, you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appear each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiniri, and were said to be a monster. Poor Amy, like that. So how come you didn't just go and get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Oh, hey! Thank you for waking up just so you can join the conversation. Ka! Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came to. I'm pretending to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then, you will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Yeah, yes, of course. I am the greatest warrior who ever lived. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Yeah, bring it. And here's the grab him. He runs in. I'm sorry, I should not have laughed at that, but... Oh, that is so dumb. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Poor girl. I'm sorry, that was just way too funny. Hey, look! It's me, Gabe. And, will you look at that? It's not broken this time. Look, Amy. The sake barrel. Hey, purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down while I tried to eat Pops. But I guess the things never are easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is up for grabs, ain't it? Well, let's do this! Oh, hey, look, he's shiny. Because he's all shiny! Hey, isn't that... Oki? And now, you're also here. There can be no. This must be Orochi's strong. No! Oh, okay. Well, we got... I guess we just found the person we need to save. Amy, there's someone passed out. Oh no, it's Leica. Yep, I had a feeling it was going to be this. You know what's funny about this is, just like the real world history is so much weirder when you actually get into the details than the legendary stories are told. Ah, and he's still just as clueless. So, this is the drug of Orochi. Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become a god of the underworld. Then I shall bring it to the darkness upon all land. First, I shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these things. Your words mean nothing. Now, Tomi shall feast on your land. It shall be more than enough to fulfill its needs. Oh, he's going out of dog mode. No, Oki, wait! Leica's on Orochi's back. I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Tomi will devour this beast down to the very marrow of its bones. Hey! Oh, this is bad. He's not even ready yet. Okay, time for Orochi round 2. Man, he's an even lighter light. Just 2 shots of sake? Really? There we go. Drunk and disorderly. Because freaking the law. Freaking the law. Oh, holy crap, that was awesome. I just one-turned one of the heads. Actually had a really fun try. Sort of got gilded last time. and disorderly. opening up. Just give me another opening, dude. There you go. I win. Bye-bye. Okay, dude. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Tomi, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heaven. It's not gonna work. Okay. I don't understand. Why won't Katomi awaken? Why Katomi? Why? Vile serpent. How did he get up there? That is my question. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior to ever live. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violent upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Maybe he's just like, what? He's like, I meant to do that. Shinori, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay this beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away this dark cloud. Bear witness as the beast comes to my trusty sword. Boku Nenjin. Wait, that all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, look at the Nagi. Sword gains power over evil when you made it shine upon it. At least that's what they say. Well, time to do what I do best. Get here, Moon. Time to do this. And... Yay! His sword! It's... What devilry is this? My sword, suddenly blazing gold. This must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good! Oh my goodness, they use the exact same blade. Man, I almost busted up there. Now, the ultimate Nagi style of martial arts. Celestial goal. This is an exact one-to-one of what Susanoo did. Oh, this must have been embarrassing for Orochi. He was just like, not again, the first time you fight him, and now this time he's like, what the heck? Hey, she's awake. Thunderblade! Now, if what I just researched is true, I now have all the swords. All I'm missing is now the last two is the last reflector and the last let's see, it was the last reflector and the last beads. Glaive imbued with thunder spirits utilizes lightning power. And the last reflector is a story one, so all that's left is the beads, which I need 500,000 to get. The moment the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting the golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved and the beast seal forever. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little like the Onagi girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, and her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the great danger, the teen did not exhibit a simple growth. Oki's heart burned as a thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one laid eyes upon him. That's a good amount of yen. It could have been a little faster in that fight. Ah ha ha ha! I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Please stop repeating yourself. I commend your bravery, Shinryu. But this is I who felt the foul beast. Ah ha 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 ha! Yeah, whatever. We're molded all work. Anyway. Where did Oki go? Well, at least we saved Lika. Or Lika. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm going to be blunt. I don't speak Japanese, so I have no clue how to pronounce anything. In this game. I got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here, quick! Pops! Oh? What? What is this? Oh, look, it's Shinuri. Shiranui? Shiranui? Amy? You saved my life? I love that. It looks like a little flames. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get down here while you still have the chance. Is that old man Ishiku? Yep, just pick up the dog and run. Pick up the good boy and run. Yep. Get going. We don't have time. Wow, he's in so much shock he doesn't even notice the wolf slaughter. Gotta run. Well, true serpent breath. Defeat true Orochi. I know Not Wolf who helped Nagi. That was Shinori, or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That is how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slowly tried to return to die yourself. Izu, is that you, huh? Lika! It's been ages. Too bad we had a meet like this. Why did you go through the spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? I remember there were two owls appearing in the tree. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, there. Thank goodness you and your dog came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would two owls lead you here? Uh-oh! Look, Amy, the sun! It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something taking a big bite at the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's going to happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make the frozen mountains Izo Fuji erupt, right? Well, better do it, because Kumi's going to freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountains by the lake? Yeah, I can make the prayer of old man Kamu perfectly. You told me that I do it very well. I know. That's why we need your help back at the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to work, camper, as fast as you can. Oh, thank goodness they don't make us go through that whole thing. We got on our back. Where are we going? Oh, it's getting so dark and everything. I can't see her. I'm stepping. Oh, I'm slipping, sliding. I can't breathe in this messy world. Better get to it quickly. We just go freeze. Wow! The game actually forces this. Okay, that's hilarious. Whoa. No, that's not one nasty blizzard. It's blowing from the rear into the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of the lake. Almost there. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Up. Oh no. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. What's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness, a day that comes once every 100 years. Now it is upon us. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he do something so irresponsible at this time? He destroyed the gate where on his way to the Waku shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the katana sword about, and he was through the gate before I could do anything. Now Kakumi could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Rochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wanted to steal all the glory for himself. No. Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Tony sword. He was trying to do what's right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine of Izofuji, it was Oki who came to Kimu's rescue. Huh? I thought, Shamiko was the one who saved the old man, Kimu. Oki acted as bait so that Kimu and Shamiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat surviving the battle against two demons. But he was angry because he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to try again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It'll be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start, Izofuji erupting, he will get colder until it freezes completely. He's like, rely on you to make this work. Oki told me that what comes from Onoha, what kind of Onai he wanted me to become. He told me to become a good Onai and use my powers to help everyone. Do you think that it'll help everyone if I pray like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mom to come back to life. That's my plan. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Well, first things first. New sword. I'm using you. And powering you up. Let's do this. Time to go as overpowered as you can. We're really going to go through this, Amy. The ruins of the Wawaku Shrine lies within Izofuji. It is a strange place discovered by the people of Whitkipper long ago. At the peak lies an altar, the statues of twin demons, and the trail leading up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Netku. Their altars statues come to life and terrorize this land long ago. They're defeated and imprisoned by legendary Oina hero. But it seems they broke free and are once again wreaking havoc. This just can't be. I mean, remember what the No Good Nine-Tail said? You know, something about Yami, the ruler of the land? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, and all sorts of strange things started happening once a retro 3. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that. But I think we need it to be extra cautious. Yeah, we know that's not happening. I am not going to be careful. I'm going to be as reckless as I always am. Okay. I know how this works. They're going to attack the moment I get close. See those canes over there? I'm not sure if they're the greatest. Let's take this slow and easy. Ooh, treasure chest, give me that treasure chest! It's a treasure chest. Ruby. Ooh. I love that. Oh, that's so pretty. Baby! Yay! Okay, I love this dungeon theme. I have to admit, it's really nice. So, according to the art book, originally they were going to have you jump through mirrors, and the mirrors would take you to different rooms. Yeah, this is... Like, this is gonna be way too fast. Bye-bye! 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 I might actually make that I need to get the last one. Okay. So it looks like what I need to do is get this still even. Do that. Okay. What the? Game, are you supposed to bounce your way against the other side? Well, in case he knows, I don't weigh a ton. I was playing here. This one of those games fixed. Wait a second. Maybe it's just plain Alaska. It looks how healthy it is. The game was you had to balance it. Thank you for the vengeance slip. And the yen. Goodbye. Added you. No. Yeah, and I got you. I got your number, pal. Okay, where is... Yes, I gotta set things up. I thought there was a mirror in here to see. It didn't even do the fire animation. You know, I should be dead because I got electricity on me and I was in the water, but, I see the game here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big O. Big, big, big. Uh-oh. You? Ha! This one's all about timing. Yeah, look how fast this is. Okay, where do I go? Brain Nope. Okay, stop. Stop it. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble walking spiders or conquering spiders, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. It's close, okay? Might get hurt if you try to push it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not this. But it ain't gonna open. Must be such a weird. Look, there's a full smack dab in the middle. Oh. Go. Okay. Well, as we all know from good old game mechanics, if they're introducing fire and fire-related stuff, that means there's probably a way around. And that way around it is probably going to be introduced right about... Okay, I have never found this chest before, so... Yeah, I found something new. Sapphire, ooh. Yeah! Oh, that was so fast. I love that blade. It's so much fun. Oh, yeah, I have to go that way. What kind of a question is that, Time Bender? You have to go this way. Okay. Ow, stop hitting your head on everything. Hey, look. Oh, you have a new monster fight. Tengu. Oh, you know what they say. Yeah. We gotta stop that thing. Not sure how, but we'll figure it out. Check out this big chapter. Looks like the next was running right out. Can you believe those? Your technique should be up to. I mean, scripture doesn't look that complicated at all. Yeah, problem. Easy. Problem is, you don't know the order in which you need to stop it. Thank you for hand holding. And basically, he's like, huh, look at this. I wonder what this is supposed to be. And then you're supposed to blow this away so you can see, oh, there's the order. Up, left, right. And it's the eyes that I'm using. So, let's do this. One of the few puzzles that's going to make me use. There we go. Yeah, this puzzle took me forever to figure out. I never realized it was the eyes you were supposed to use when I was a kid. So happy I finally figured it out. Man, I have streamed for 6 hours. That is impressive. Oh, the blizzard stopped! Oh, look at that horn. Hold on. Look! I think it's here. The 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Man, this has been a long journey. From the dragon all the way here. We got an ox. And it's the final brush technique. Amtratsu, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter from your origin and contract. Beings of evil defiled the world with impurity and darkness. Like the mighty snow-flurry eye, Itegami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes, absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13 and the final brush god, Itegami, god of ice. You know what this means, Amy? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Oh, check out Itegami, Amy. And they're all coming together to form... my favorite weapon of the game, just because of how beautiful it is. The Solar Flare. You obtained Divine Instrument Solar Flare. It is my favorite. Well, I guess that's it. We found all 13 we found the long-awaited 13. Izagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster in the air. A fitting power to top off the rest, like the icing on the cake. Check out that flame spider over there. It'll make the perfect first victim. Place your brush on the massive ice that harnesses its power, and then draw a line for the flame spider. Show technique. Gonna wait for it to get down. Haha, no good flame spiders, frozen solid. That's the power of the blizzard or final brush technique. Alas, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebration are just going to have to wait. First order of business is getting out here. I mean, what use is all the techniques if I'm dead? Now, don't be doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. Oh, and it auto-equipped it too! Yeah, so all that's left is for me to get the money to get that. And I just need to get 3 more gold powers. Okay. Ooh. Bead. that was fast. So there's also something else I wanted to show. So, Blizzard of Ice, Leslie chance for Ice, no, Blizzard tips. Feels Blizzard, somewhere. Okay, I remember when I played the game last, there was a thing where you could do like a, was it this? I can't remember what it was, but it was like, you could draw a... Yes, that! And it would freeze. It would do that, where it would like rain down ice upon your foes and stuff like that, so... Oh, hey. No. In time. There we go. And okay, so now I'm back up there. Stray bead. You. Become a source of ice. Friend here. Check there. You. Nope. Ah. Okay. I know once you get... Ah! Platforming. In a game not designed for platforming. What's funny is in the sequel, Okami Den, they actually removed a lot of platforms because they realized just how hard it was the game. Yeah, like, true story. In Okami Den, there is no platforming. And the reason why is because they realized just how hard it made the game, and they were like, never mind. We will not force our players to do that again. That's it. Then what's cool is yep, sources of ice. All sources of ice. I got a map at the shrine, yay! Oh no, however shall I melt that? Oh, I got fire on my back or anything. Nope. And, ooh, fine. So first I'm gonna have to do I win. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. almost to max ink pots. Yay! And yay! Wait, mid? I am in the middle? Ah, here we go. I think I'll finish this fight and then, or I'll do what this is, and then immediately afterwards we're going to save and this finish the shrine, do some more side questing, get some more stuff done, and then yeah, I think we'll be. I mean, I can't believe it. This game's almost complete. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his stuff. It must be Silver Demon. Nechku. It's one of the twin demons that turned Kumi into an icy waste. What luck finding him out. Sorry, fella. I know you're just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue. Hey, look! He looks like an old capitalist boss. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there! Hey look, it's Amy at full power! Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it! What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa! We're hunting. It's time to hunt this bird down. And my favorite boss melody. Okay, this one's a lot of fun. God, wow, that is just nuts how fast, passing. That's just nuts how fast it's just like, okay, that thing's apparently dying now. that? Oh, that is just beautiful watch. I didn't even do anything! Okay, that is just hilarious. It's just like, yeah, that's how overpowered you were in the past. It's just like, okay, uh-huh. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. And past Amy's just like, what? Oh no, no, okay! Oh, he had a ruin everything. Oh no. That's the golden demon. Touch-ku. And look, isn't that Oki? At last I have you cornered. Finish you off. Tell me shall blaze silver once more. You know, I have to admit, I like the steampunk aspect of both these bosses. These demons aren't finished yet. Better fuck off for now, Amy. Oki, no, oh. Oki's gonna do it, dumb. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates the heroes from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Tell me, just the sword of the great hero Oki shall await. And even Shinari's like, dude, calm the heck down. And he's like, no, I'm not listening. Has he lost his mind? Yes! Ooh. What the heck? I can't move. How? Good. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons, curse you. Oh, dude, that idiot. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Now's the chance I can finish them off. Come on, Amy, pull! Just a little more. Well, at least you did the right thing this time. Okay, you're sorry. Oh! Oh! He just had to show that he is a true hero. Tell me. Silver. Are the great spirits of the earth and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. Yes, I understand. Sacred Sword Katami, defender of Okami, cannot possibly break all the heart of its wielder is fighting with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defeat Kumui. I couldn't defend Kumui with the sword. Don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. Spirits of earth, air, and sea. And the sacred sword Katami. Grant me the power to save this land of Kama. Oh. Now you're talking. That's a lot of yen. Thank you. Fight! My gear. I have no idea what we found, but it sure looks interesting. Trotso. The wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know the wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You know, you'll know him right away. He's a pog, just like you. Since wolf has a pog, it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their sights are the same. It's a long story. Believe me. It's not exactly the same as that. We're gonna chase down those people. You're right. Let's finish them off. Let's go. Let's do this together this time. I love the fact that the clock actually spins. I love that fact. That looks awesome. Like if I had a arena where I fought someone in it, I want it to look that cool. Where it's like, yeah, you know, you see the gears, everything moving, and it's like, oh. Listen, you two. I'm gonna stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? Can't leave this one here alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay. I don't intend to have you fighting those things. I'll catch up with you once I finish up the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging on ahead till then. Okay, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, that's your plan. We'll end up having to worry about you, but if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We're going to go ahead for those demons. Look after this one, okay? I will. The spirits are land and sea. Grant these to your divine power. Do I have the gear? I have the gear in my mouth, yes! You know, let's just finish this. And then I guess I'll just do the finale later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not, who knows? Oh, this game knows me well. Fire in it. Okay. So just that one in the middle, and I can easily handle that. Let's go. That's a really good power stash. Really? Ice physics. I forgot about that ice physics. There we go. Now I just gotta focus on getting crossed. No! Ah! Okay, so something tells me we're going to need that, so it's going to be going this way. This. Ah! Too many brush techniques. At the same time. Thank you, game. Yeah. Really? Emerald. Okay, burn freeze. You. Now, and you're getting a bye bye. Bye bye. Hey, look at it. He goes there, hey, how'd you get here? You ain't supposed to invade us, poor folk. Walk shrine, are you? Yeah, do fight, I go fights. That's why I sell this bit of business, of course. I have enough now. Shrine off. Wait, how did you get here before us? Oki? How'd you get... That's my question! Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. Ponko arrived after you left and told me to go help Thomas Bronson. So that was the wolf's companion, right? That wolf really seemed to prick up when that part. It looked like the wolf had a fear of something. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel like they'd be okay. So I left them and came up to you. That enough talk for now. Sorry. Those demons must be undead. Thomas here? Will you fight alongside Oki? Let's roll. The spirits of earth, air, earth, and sea guide us with gratitude. Okay. Well, we're almost done here. The shrine is almost complete. Ah, here we are. Bad guys of the shrine. Ah, here they are. Let's get these mechanical components out of the way. This is where those poor brains went. They're trying to hide while they lose their rooms. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down dead. Then, get away? No praise ever been like Dekamaru more than once. Nor my own. Oh, hey, look, he's got trouble. Final battle with these guys. Let's hope you remember your bosses. And your mechanics, because they're going to test you out there. Nah, just pull it back like an arrow and fire me at these demons. I'll pull them down to the ground. Hit him where it hurts. Hey, there you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoa! I have never seen that before. Okay. Jesse, don't hold back. Gotta pull it back with all your strength. keep them in view because you don't know what one's going to do. Nice that they're letting me. There we go. I'm dead. Boom! Well, we beat him. That was easy. It wasn't that hard. Twin demons had suddenly woken atop Izofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kami, where defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals. However, a giant cloud of blackness cast a shadow on the sea. Light and close turned demons Lichku and Nichku. Souls that were swept into a cloud and driven to the beyond of Lost Great. Never beyond beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Suki's were Sue Kelly's words were echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. The sacrifices all the lives lost is all in vain. Shinaru, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, is fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. There it is! However, when Shuri noticed the glow of Oki's sword, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tiredness. Satisfied with the bright glimmer of hope, Shinaru struggled to raise and every ounce of strength into passing through Ishifu's gate back up. As Amaterasu and Issa looked on, they were fully aware that Shinaru headed back into the battle with Orochi after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their quest. Shinaru would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishiku left the scene, his eyes betrayed a sort of toughness, not exhibiting the preparing for grave events. This is cheapest solar fragment. You know, they should have just given you the ice beads as a result of defeating this enemy. Let's be real here. That's what should have happened. Oh, I collected 3 solar fragments forming night solar energy. Yeah. Oh wow. 136,000 yen. Twin burp. I love it. Okay. Well, all that's left now is... yeah. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izo Fuji, where they saw Lika praying intently. Storms had subsided, and as if in celebration of a hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izo Fuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin. However, Oki merely sprayed the sea still. Although the evil demons had been driven away, and the thought of having taken the sword and causing such great very heavy on his heart. The only one who could ease that burden of his woes was Sabakilu, chieftain who rescued Kimu from the shrine, stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of emotion behind the gesture. Oki realized the gravity of the scene and extended his hand in turn. And when they shook hands, Kapur was reborn into a village, the hearts wished on to ever protect again. As for Katomi, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hand. As long as the glory remained, no one dared draw close. Katomi's wings spoke the power too great to succumb to evil. At the moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Katomi, striking squarely into the frozen surface of Lochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any signs of melting, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, is revealed to be more than a mere lake for all those present. I do find it interesting that they chose to animate this, which, you know, I guess it was there to the game recommend the changes. But yeah. In reality, all that's left is for us to get one more item. Gold, dust, and then there's nothing left. 27 hours. I'll go get that. Let's go warp over to the city, get that, and then warp back, and I think after that we'll call it an episode. And this should be quick. Nope. Kipper. Yapet. Village. Pass. Siege point. We're gonna head over and get that done. Yeah, because then I buy that and we will have everything. Bet there's an achievement for having all the weapons. Really certain we're going to get an achievement for finding all the weapons. Just be like, yeah, we got it all. And then if I could get all the gold dust, that'd be nice. The only other thing would be doing a lot of fighting, running around, and getting all the techniques. Of course, getting all the praise would be nice too, since it would help finish off the whole thing. But yeah, here we are. We're almost done. Wait, hold up. For a second I want to see, because like in the Wii version, see, now we got... I have everything. I believe... Yeah, I have everything. All that's left is to get my hands on 1, 2, 3 more gold dust. I don't know where to get it. Peaceful. Yep. There we go, but I have all the weapons. Next time on Okami, we are going to have to finish the game. And we are going to have to get onto the Arc of Yamato. I would like to find all the gold dust and get all that done, but yeah, all that's left is finishing the game, beating the Arc of Yamato, getting the last of the gold dust, getting our weapons upgraded, and winning. Well, that was fun. I know I had fun. And I'll see you